neon grin. Cletus boots up. Alright. Chat. We in.
He drops in, dies in 5. Loot on the floor, he can't survive. Oh. Misses every shot, spins in place. Screams at the jump scare, falls off the base. Oh. Cletus Jenkins, watch him fall again. Hit that sub, we can help him win. Laugh so hard that your sides give in. Smash that sub, let the run begin. Cletus Jenkins, chaos on the screen. Hit that sub, join the losing team. One more try, yeah, we chase the dream. Smash that sub for the C-Gen stream. Heartbeat high, horror hallway opens the door. Wrong way, chat wave. Trips every trap, steps on the mines. Chat spams F, but the vibe still shine. Cletus Jenkins, watch him fall again. Hit that sub, we can help him win. Laugh so hard that your sides give in. Split that sub, let the run begin. Cletus Jenkins, watch him fall again. Hit that sub, we can help him win. Laugh so hard that your sides give in. Smash that sub, let the run begin. Cletus Jenkins, chaos on the screen. Hit that sub, join the losing team. One more try, yeah, we chase the dream. Smash that sub for the C-Gen stream.
Heart behind.
Glitch in the lobby, old name in the chat, scroll fast. Gray in his beard, but his heart still built to last. Cletus Jenkins, boots up, hands kinda shaking. Says I got this, then he falls to the floor. He's breaking, misses every ladder, walks straight into the trap. Chat's typing run, but he's reading it too late. Gets clapped. Hit that sub for Cletus Jenkins. Watch him bravely panic, screaming no G gamer. Still respawning, stuck on easy, but he keeps on streaming. Hit that sub for Cletus Jenkins. Every fail feels legendary. If he makes it past the menu, we're already throwing confetti. Flashlight flickers, he yells when the hallway bends. Pause the game just to read the chat like friends. Back in the day, I beat this on a CRT. Then a zombie swings, he spills coffee on his tea. He's been here since cartridges. Blue dust, prayed they would start. Now it's joy.
Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. And I'm drinking coffee. Yeah, we're picking up where we left off. Actually, we're going to try and get into some other stuff tonight. Try and break up the monotony of building the cube. Had a couple of ideas. I think I might try and see if the other folks on the server are interested in helping bring into reality or build into the reality. We'll figure it out. But anyway, we're going to jump back into it. Then I think what we're going to try to do based on how we leave off tonight, we're probably going to jump back into 7 days tomorrow and pick up where we left off. Watcher, hey, how are you, bud? What's the plan for tonight? We're going to be working on the cube some, but I think we might be working on more of a permanent orbital station around the moon. We keep doing a lot of stuff, running around with a lot of resources. So we're going to see. Maybe it's time to build something large. Watching some of the other space engineers videos out there, some of the space stations are huge. I mean, huge, but it's going to take multiple people working on it. So I'm going to see if that's something that that the guys may want to participate in, but we'll find out. Anyway, let's jump into it. Get my hands warmed up here. I've not been on since last stream, so hopefully the cube is still in good shape. Should have plenty of power. We shouldn't have to worry about any of that stuff. The solar arrays that Showman helped me design, those things worked out fantastic. So we left those deployed. We still have to finish up the logic behind retracting them, but we'll see how it goes. Oh. Well, I'm still alive. Always a good thing, right? There's Lex, still alive. Okay, what's our ship status? Solar panels pulling in 2.5 megawatts. All the batteries are 100% charged. That's awesome. Oof. Where did all of the hydrogen go? Holy crap, damn it. What the hell is... Showman anchored himself to the asteroid and built a couple of welders. I wonder what happened. A couple of drill heads? I don't know what he's doing. Something has changed. The ship orientation changed. I wonder if Showman spun the ship around to face it into the sun, because the that's where we were drilling, right? Yeah, the ship has changed orientation. We're spun completely around. And I can't imagine. We got all the engines except the bottom thrusters converted to ion engines last stream. Jesus says, I see an event on the horizon. Oh, event horizon. Gotcha. Can't imagine that used all that fuel. I'll have to ask Showman what happened. Something happened. Because, yeah, we're less than 10% fuel, and we were... Are we on ice? Is 10,000 ice still in there? Or is there... Oh, there's 200... Oh, there's 284,000 ice in there. Yeah, Chillman's been doing something. That amount of ice was not here. So Chillman's doing something. So these are turned off, though. That's why the ice isn't being processed. We're going to turn them back on. Yeah, I think something happened because he's flipped the ship around. He did something up there. He's got his ship stuck to the asteroid. So I'm definitely going to have to ask him what happened. My guess is maybe we got attacked. He might have had to do a bunch of repairs to the ship. I don't know. But last stream we got all of the thrusters upgraded to ions except the lower thrusters. We got these arrays in place, so that's good. What is this? Oh, it's more of his gravel he crapped out. And I started working on this ship. We tested it a little bit. It should be fully charged at this point. I couldn't imagine it not being charged. Yep, it's all charged up. I'm really curious what's happened. Because we have completely flipped orientation. I mean, it not only is the ship no longer facing where we were drilling, but it's facing the opposite direction. So we've turned for some reason. All right, so the couple of things we need to do to the cube to get it moved forward is we need to get defensive weapons on it, and we need to get the lower thrusters converted into ions. So this can probably go away at this point and become an ion.
Inventory full.
At least get one of them. I was going to leave the... I was going to leave the bottom thrusters as hydrogen just in case we had to land on a planet for something, but the more I'm looking at them,
Inventory full.
not exactly sure why we would need to do that. Because it's not like we're going to be able to maneuver. Got how much each one of these things takes to build. All right. So now we've got the ion thruster. I don't even know. Do we even need? I don't even know if we need the big ones, to be honest. We're not going to take this thing to a planet. Why would I even need the big ones? It's not like we're not going to land this thing on the moon. That would be silly. I mean, being realistic about it, there's no point. I think what I would like to do, though, is find a spot in orbit around the moon and actually start working on a true space station. Hell, can you not go down in that? What the hell are you doing? Is it? Yeah, I guess it's down in there. Tropic said, but the dark side it caused to us. Anthony said, Stahl says, how did 7 days went well, buddy? Iron thrusters need pipe? No, just power. The tank being under there is from the hydrogen thrusters. I'm not moving the tanks around. Tropics up at the dark side calls to us. Yes. Well, we are planning on becoming pirates. We just need the tools to be pirates. Every time I start down this road, pirates attack me and blow me up and kick me out of where I'm at. Yeah, you didn't think it went well for me? I thought it went well. I'm sorry you felt that way. Oh, you did. I thought you meant when you I answered and said that the 7-day stream went well, and you're like, yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, oh, well, I thought it went okay. Could be wrong, I guess, but yeah. Yeah. You know, I actually had that, speaking of it being a jerk move, that actually happened to me one time. I went on a job interview, and I really thought the job interview went well. They had me there for like 2.5 hours. And if a company keeps you there that long, I mean, they're interested in you. And they had me talking to all kinds of people, and I was like, This is going to be a great place to work, man. This is going to be fun. So when I was done with the interview, the recruiter that got me the interview called me immediately when I was walking out of the building. He's like, hey, so how did it go? I said, you know what? I think it went really well. He goes, well, they didn't think so. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, they're not going to move forward with you. He said they weren't impressed. I'm like, why'd they keep me there for 2.5 hours? He's like, I don't know. I was like, damn, man. That was some shit. Yeah. So that's happened to me. So yes, it is a dick move. But in the end, I got the last laugh. That company ended up going out of business like 2 years later. Mark, how are you, buddy? Hope all's going well. Hope all's going well with everybody. Everybody.
Energy low.
Anthony said maybe you should have asked more questions. Something. Maybe, who knows? That was back when the IT market was really, really hot for several years. Joe Man, hey buddy, did something happen? The ship is flipped around, and I know you moved your ship and stuck it to the asteroid, but do you know, did something happen? I'm really confused. I mean, I don't think anything bad happened. I don't understand what happened. You docked to it too? Well, but did you flip it around? Could you see what happened? So there's where we mined, right? Well, here's the cube. There's where we mined, and the drill side where we were facing that direction. The drill side of the cube is now facing the opposite direction. It's facing away from the asteroid. So the ship is turned. It's changed position. And we didn't do that. When you and I were here working on the panels, we didn't change it. So Cletus is confused. I mean, no harm, no foul. I just don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, do you think maybe it drifted? Okay, well, maybe that's the case. Maybe it's drifting around. I didn't think about that. All right.
Inventory full.
Next time you play Chill Man, let me know if you're interested in helping me with a really big project. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it should be fun. I don't think I'm falling. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, don't close that up quite yet. You found a full ice asteroid? No. Are you kidding me? I was hoping to find one of those on stream. Heck, nabbit. Is it close to us?
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. Damn. "20 kilometers? Man, I've been searching all over this area.
Inventory full.
All right, well, we're trying to get rid of these hydrogen thrusters. Stick with full ion for now. Okay, so this side is done. Front's done. Wait, what? No. No. Get stuff out of my inventory. Kind of bullshit you pulling, man. Still a lot of work to do to the cube. But we're going to try and go start doing things with it as we're working on it. Joe Man found full ice asteroid 20 kilometers away. Okay, we got this side done. Looks like it. Looking good. Oh, there's his ice asteroid coordinates. "30 kilometers that way." Pretend he didn't act surprised. Oh my god, look what we found! Yeah, we're gonna be like, nah, something isn't right here. Look, on the way to where the spot where Joe Man found the ice asteroid, look what we found, an ice asteroid. Thanks to my superb asteroid hunting skills, we don't need to go to the asteroid Joe Man found. All right, Joe Man, we got to get started on the pirate life, buddy. The Blorg has to become pirates. I'm spending too much time not pirating and getting chased around by the pirates. So we need a big pirate base. We need big pirate weaponry, pirate ships. Okay. I don't know why I closed that up. I said leave it open and I closed it up. I don't. Tropics, more guns. Yeah, but there's no guns on this. I got guns on the little defensive ship I built last stream. 2 rocket launchers, 2 Gatling cannons, and an assault cannon. I still got to move the engines back. But yes, these corners were left like this to pipe in the conveyors for the turrets we're going to affix to the corners of the Blorg cube. But we couldn't do it until we got rid of the hydrogen thrusters, which were occupying the conveyor slots. So now those are gone, we can now repurpose these conveyor slots to feed the turret's ammo. So that's why I just took the time to do that. The other thing we have to do, doodly-doo, so we got to finish taking these out.
Inventory full.
Converting those to ions, because we already have 4 ions pointing up.
Inventory full.
I don't know why I'm going to put 5 down. I might actually change that. Why am I making 5 pointing down? I don't need. I don't know. We'll leave them, I guess. I don't know. Why do I do half the things I do?
Inventory full.
We're going to be recovering a shit ton of grids.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Energy low. It's 40 km. What it look like? What did I say it was? 37? What the hell's it at? I don't even know where it went. Did it disappear? I thought I saved it. Didn't I save it? Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's 27 from where I'm at. I mean, it's 27. I don't care. 27's good. It's a full ice asteroid. I'm all for it, buddy. Cletus is all about it.
Energy critical.
Which way did I face that thruster? I faced it east way. Das way. Oh shit. Cletus, you're gonna die, buddy. Yeah, Joe man, when you're ready, I think we're gonna depart this asteroid. We're probably gonna head for your ice asteroid. And let's I want to build a space station. Not an asteroid base, but a space station. And the way we did the way you and I did these solar panels, I want to do that on the side of a space station. It's probably 2 or 3 times the size of this ship. Really big build project. And what I want to do is all the ore we're finding, all the platinum, let's harvest all the ore we can and just dump it into this and store all the ice we can harvest and basically go out pirating from there and use this as a central base. Arm it to the teeth. I think that'd be fun, man. It'd be a really huge build project. And we can design it together. I don't know if Lex is going to want to get involved in it. He's more than welcome to join in on it. Otherwise, we're going to be just carrying his body around with us. He's going to be like, Cletus, can I have my ship in my body? No. We're pirates. We're going to ransom it back to you. He's going to be like, but I want my body back. I'm going to be like, nah, I'm sorry, bud. Can't do it. Okay, what's happening here? Why aren't we... I'm getting distracted. That's what's happening. Cletus is getting super distracted. Yep, see, I did it twice. What? I made the ship to replace the one of yours I destroyed, Digasha. It's not my ship. We'll sell it to the pirates. All right, we got that thruster in place. So the other night, Lex, Joe Man helped me design. We took the solar panel off of the top of this base. Remember the solar array? And that connector was on the side. Well, Chill Man logged out on that connector, and the solar panel that was being controlled by the custom turret controller clipped into the side of his ship. So when he logged in, it ripped a chunk of his ship off and destroyed a couple of the solar panels. So Chillman helped me after he got his ship fixed. We designed these retractable solar arrays under the ship, and they work fantastic, man. They're pulling in a boatload of power. So it gave me the idea. I want to build a big, instead of building a base in an asteroid, I want to build a big space station. And put big ass solar arrays on it, and basically just turn it into a giant mining station, a shipyard. And then I think it'd be fun if all of us design our own pirate ships. When I say big, I mean big. Big as in big. Cletus big. Bigger than I can do by myself. We can all work on it together. We can all design it together. All right, have fun, Anthony. Kelp. We need kelp crisps. I think that'd be super fun, man. Huge build projects are always fun. I'm just grabbing, yeah, I grabbed it, okay. Have you reestablished food yet? Not on this one. We still have been surviving. Showman's been bringing boatloads of the food packets from the surface of the moon. That's one of the things we need. We got like 1,000 packets here, so we're not in danger of starving. But that's another reason for the space station. I'd like to build a wing on it that's a farm. So we can, instead of just kelp crisps, we can collect all the seeds. And when I talk about pirating, I want to turn all the factions against us. So I want to start a bunch of space wars, have everybody mad at us, no friends. We basically attack everybody. Not just the pirates, but all the other factions. I think I got this thing configured, the server for 100 factions, maybe? It might be 50, I don't remember. Tropic says, so what add-ons, DLCs do you have? It is the Perpetually Perturbed Pirates and the AQC Concrete mod, which I'm not even really using Concrete right now. So we can pull that mod off the server, but that's it. It's not heavily modded. The DLCs, yeah, I'm building with all the DLCs. I have them all, but that's it. But no other server side mods. Okay, so we got that. So we got 2 thrusters.
Inventory full.
Once I get 3 of these, we're going to go ahead and move the ship. And it looks like Chillman located an ice asteroid, which is going to be fantastic. I was thinking, well, I was going to say let's build the space station in orbit around the moon, but if he found an ice asteroid that's that big, let's go near that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we're going to move this to the ice asteroid once I get this all moving along. Because that was actually part of the reason I was thinking about building the asteroid, the space station around the moon. I was going to say let's build it above ice so we can easily move ice from the surface, because that was the biggest source of ice we had. But now that he found that behemoth asteroid,
Inventory full.
something in the way? No, nothing. I don't think anything's in the way at the moment. It's off to the side, I think. Parked. It's just parked over here in the corner. Yeah, I moved that connector to the middle so that what happened, because I guess that solar panel ripped a huge chunk of his ship out. And I felt bad. So I didn't realize it was going to lean far enough to clip into somebody's ship.
Inventory full.
But it was a temporary solar panel, so he helped me rip it all out, and we just redid the whole thing. And these arrays we designed worked out really, really nice. They're pulling in a crap ton of power, man. Yay! All right, let's get that built, then we can tear out the other 2, and we are done. Done. Yeah, I figure most of the small ships, I mean, hydrogen, I guess, would be what we can do with them. I don't know if most people build fighters and combat ships with ion engines, or if they, everything I read says thrusters give you more raw power. So I don't know. Right, we need steel plates.
Energy low.
Yeah, most of them have hydrogen for engines. So yeah, for what I read, for raw speed, you know, to get up to speed quick, you want hydrogen engines. But the downside to that is that you have to have the big hydrogen tanks to give them any kind of range. So everybody uses ions because then you don't need the hydrogen. All right, so there's 3 ion engines on the bottom. We need to finish taking those off, but I've got the shaky shakes. All right, okay. Ion thrusters. I got them all. Doesn't appear we're drifting. I'm just double checking to make sure I got all the engines accounted for. We still got the one on the bottom, I know. We got to get rid of turn off that one hydrogen engine. Okay, engines are back on. And I guess I could have spun the camera around and looked, huh? That's so much to upgrade, man. So many blocks. Still so much work to do to this ship. Not sure how reactors work. So much welding, yes. Yeah, the reactors just take, they just take uranium. You just have to stuff uranium ingots in it. Joe Man had refined up a bunch, so we threw it in there. I love scripting this stuff, being able to see the status of everything on my ships up front. Just in one place. All right. All right, so what do we need to do with our GPS markers? We had a bunch of stuff marked, right? Okay, cube can go away. So we have an antenna on it now. Turn those off. The big ice is 27 kilometers away. Oh, Chillman, your ship disappeared on you again? Found my ship. Don't know why I died again. Neither battery, not H2, was empty. Empty. Huh. Food, maybe? Well, no, if you're in a cryo, you don't consume food. All right. Why would you die in a cryo, man? Only if the cryo runs out of power or oxygen would you die. And making those scenes, Joe, man. Okay, this is the front with the drill side. You know, I'm not gonna put a beacon on there. I'm just gonna crank up the antenna. All right. Joe, man, I'm going to start navigating this ship to your ice asteroid, sir. I know you got ships connected to. Do you need me to wait? Do you want me to wait till you're here so you can dock your ship to the cube? I can wait on you. That way you're not having to try and move two ships. You want to meet at the ice? All right. Okay, so we have 4 down thrusters and only 3 up. So let me kill. Kill that other engine. Oh, it's because I'm backwards. I'm like, why the hell is it doing the opposite of what I'm telling it to? Got to figure out which way we're going here without turning into all this trash. It's above that. Good Lord. Joe man's garbage in space. Look at all those chunks of waste. Have defenses set up yet? Nope, not a one. We're going, we don't need defenses. Defenses are for non-pirate ninnies, yeah. It's gonna be a long trip in this thing, man. While we're moving, I don't want this thing sitting there grinding ice. Or solar panels are like, will you quit moving, bro? You can't expect us to keep charging under these conditions. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. You have a fantastic evening. Pirate for life. Yep. Gonna pump you up to 50% speed. Out for asteroids, and yeah, I see the one asteroid in front of me down below. I think we're gonna be okay around that one. Space deer, yeah, that might be a problem. A big one. Just coasting to a stop here. Yep, there I am. Takes time to move this SOB. We'll add some more thrusters to it. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit longer to to brake. I only got 3 facing down.
thunderstorm inbound.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh! Whoa! That one just... Holy shit, that passed between the ship and the solar panel. Wow. I thought with that one, I was like, well, showman, we're having to rebuild that solar panel on this side. It passed right past here, man. Did it damage it? Nope. Man, that was freaking close. It's ice, huh? And then where's that other rock at? That's... What is this? Oh, you know what? I better not do that. Oh, no, I can do that. It's fine. Too many steel plates. We got steel plates for centuries. No, we didn't finish mining out that deposit. It would have been forever. But we mined out a good bunch of it. What do we end up with? Still left. 48,000 iron bars here. 769 iron ingots there. So ingots, not bars. So yeah, we got We had over 1 million ingots. Now we've got just over 800,000 left. Lex looks depressed. Trying to get this lined up. I think I'm counting them right. I might take them off if I screw them up.
Energy low.
Yeah. Holy shit. All right. It's 15 blocks on all sides. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. What? There we go. All right, so that's the dead center. Joe man ever make it back? I think he fell asleep. Uh-oh, he has a tricky mission. That's it, we're all doomed. How are we doing? Yep, we're collecting good power. Move this closer so it's not much of a trip like it was. Move even closer when we need to. All right, warfare battery. Right, so we're going to put 16 batteries down the center of this space station. So the power is going to be at the very core. Batteries will be inside the, tucked inside the walls. We won't need to get access to them. And that's 16. We can actually go 2 more layers if we had to. We probably will. We're going to put a massive solar array on this SOB. All right, we got those 2 sides done. I'm a Reed. Hello, buddy. What is this? This is going to be a space station. I'm thinking about setting up a couple of these at different jump points. Like, Chillman finally found an asteroid that's all ice. So it's a good spot to have a permanent space station, one that we can dock ships at to recharge and refuel, especially being next to a massive amount of hydrogen.
Energy low.
Wait a minute. That's what I just did. I passed everything up. Venus, what in the hell are you doing? Is it stationed? Is it stationed already? It's stationary already? Yeah, it's, it is, I guess it's going to be a station. I don't have a control panel on it, but it's, I mean, we'll know once we get the first battery set up on it, just to make sure that it's configured as a stationary grid. Seems to be in a really good spot for the sun, though. Yep, it's a station now. All right. Um, ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba.
Energy low.
Energy's low. Oh no. Ah. Gotta do this from outside. I don't know why I did it from inside, but oh well. Oh well. Yo, man, how's your secret mission coming, buddy?
Meteor storm inbound.
You see his freaking Gatling open up. Hey, nabbit, Bobby. You have a ship with modular tools. Oh, you bought... Okay. So are you saying you're going to weld up all the blocks? He's like, I don't know, maybe. Joe Man's going to become the official block welder.
Energy low.
All right, I need energy and food. I keep running around with these battery parts in my inventory. Let me get rid of them.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Critical schmitical. Oh, look at him welding up. uh, he's my hero. Camera. Okay, this is gonna be temporary. We're gonna put it right here. Temporary. Oh, well, welders make good money. Kelp crisp. That's all he takes is kelp crisps. I got him. I can keep him employed for at least the next 7 or 8 streams. Matter of fact, I can probably afford to pay him overtime. He can get this whole thing built by morning. Oh my god. Bingo. So let's make the, I don't know, make 45 and 45. I don't know what we want to make it, but rotor, hinge, camera. Oh, the sun. then for that one, set multipliers to 1. Is that so it doesn't move as fast? Okay. Okay, there we go. And that one's the array's permanent. I mean, what do you, does that look all right to you? You think if we have 2 of these on here, 1 on each side? What do you think? Of course, the controller spot's temporary. I just wanted to get it something charging the batteries. that is pulling in those 957 watts from those, was that 6 panels? Yeah, 6 panels. And then I'd like, if you don't mind, I'd like you to help me design the station as a whole. I was thinking maybe we can start with how we're going to dock ships to it. You've used 1600 steel plates. Nice. I'd still be I'd still be welding. Trying to get the batteries now. If we can make it self-sufficient in terms of power, we can start doing things like putting large cargo containers or refineries on it. We can start going and picking up ore. Even if the space station's not done, we can still let it process ore, you know? Just work on it over time. Once I get the batteries upgraded, and then I'll add a second array on the opposite side. And that'd be 12 panels, and we'll see what that does in terms of power, and maybe, who knows, maybe we can put one on all 4 sides. Yeah, feel free to anything I'm doing, any ideas you have to change it, feel free to make changes. You're not going to hurt my feelings. Yeah, so I was thinking put, you know, the one over there and then put one over here. And then maybe on these sides, if that's sufficient solar power, maybe we can make docks on this side so that we don't, yeah, 'cause that's exactly what I started to say, put connectors on these sides to dock ships where you're not going to risk hitting the solar panels. And maybe we, because I figured that was going to be the bottom floor of this station. So make it taller. Maybe in between the floors we can dock small grid ships or something. I don't know. But we'll be able to build some large grid combat ships and put jump drives on them, and this would be like a permanent port we can jump to. What do I have in here? 16 batteries? I don't even know. Maybe that'd be enough. I don't know. I say add more. Fill it full of batteries. I'm just trying to get the first layer. There's 8 batteries down here. I'm not doing those yet. I'm just trying to get these 8 active. Because then if I get the other solar array built, we can get it working on charging those up. All right. They don't need to charge 10 rail guns. 16 bats sufficient. Would probably make sense to put some rail guns on this though, right? Not 10, but because if we start making large grid ion thruster ships, we're gonna need to be able to charge them pretty quick. I think.
Energy low.
You're gonna put one. You think put one of? You're gonna put one on each side? Because it would be great to have just a massive amount of storage here, wouldn't it? So I was thinking about wrapping the batteries. I was going to put another layer of armor over the batteries so you couldn't even see them. You think it'd be better just to cover them with cargo containers? Because I was actually going to put, you know, full blocks wrapping them. What do you think? You think it's just better just to butt cargo containers up against them? Because I was actually going to hide the batteries inside of the walls of the base, the interior wall. So the center column would essentially be made up of batteries. Yeah, because everything we stick at the core, I was hoping for aesthetics that we just hide. But this can even be like a lower level or some crap like that. It doesn't have to be a... Do you know, did I get the batteries there finished? I guess I can look, huh? Okay. Yeah, I got the 8 below it are still. So the battery I'm working on is the last one. On this level. Yeah, there's the 8 below it I haven't even started on. I'm just trying to get the first 8 done. So the base is able to store some power. Two, three, four. And 4 angles. Eh. Did I put the 4 angles attached on the outside or at the bottom? The bottom. right, then I think we did a full block, right? Yep. What did I do? That's right. I'm lost as to what the hell I did. What did I do wrong here? Do not know what I messed up here. Point with the flat spot on the bottom. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I was like, what in the hell was happening? Ludus is having a brain aneurysm.
Energy low.
What I should have did over there, and I didn't do it, and I'm going to change it as the corner block. It looks better when it's this shape. And I didn't. I made it completely square, and it looks kind of goofy. I think I made it completely square. Yeah. Yes, yes, I did. I messed it up. I have no idea how the hell I... Yeah, that looks much better. Still messing this up, aren't I? I don't know how, but I'm still messing it up. The four corners, or four sides, are flat. So that does need to be changed. Not a huge fan of the way they do their blocks in this game. I much prefer even 7 days the way they do theirs. That just looks a lot better, I think. Stuff all spun around. Okay, I think that looks a lot better than having it square. Oh, look at Showman in his cargo port. Nice, nice, nice. It's okay with the connectors, or elevate the connectors one by. No, I like it, man. I think it looks good the way you're doing 2 ports there. Be able to dock 2 ships. Are you going to do that on both sides so we can dock 4 ships? That's going to be cool, man. Then we don't have to keep running back and forth to the planets. You know, we can pretty much live here. We're gonna have to arm it to the teeth, though. You know. So keep that in mind. We're gonna have to figure out. Because I typically make the mistake of doing the guns last, and then I'm trying to figure out where to put them. So maybe we ought to flip that around and do the guns next. Yeah, landing pads. Yeah, wherever you want to put them, man. I was thinking we'd put 2 decks, and in between the decks, put the small grid ships like fighters or drones. So they're almost like in hangars. But yeah, we can make landing pads on top. But I want to get food production up here. I want to get a farm. I think that'd be really, really cool. And then once we get to the point where we need more material, we ought to build 1 or 2 large grid miners like that one I had at the on stream, the Beast. We need to build another one here so we can go out with a large grid miner and just haul ore back, like large amounts of it.
Energy low.
And I would really like to have so much storage space on this that we just go out to asteroids and just bring back everything. You know, if we find silicon, even if we don't need it, we bring back a load of it. Just to have it. Okay, I got myself so flipped around here, I'm getting lost.
Energy low.
New short just appeared. Yeah, we're set to go live at 9 o'clock. We'll see if it does any good. Yeah, we have a short from 7 days from last night. If you guys are interested in going seeing it, it just dropped. You know, if you want to see Cletus's shorts. Oh, that's horrible. That's freaking horrible. Nah, it'll get dislikes, man. They always get dislikes. You want to see Cletus's shorts? Yeah. It was just from 7 Days to Die last night. But it was, I thought it was, my humor's not for everybody. I thought it was funny, but.
Meteor storm inbound.
But man, I got all the solar panel stuff in the queue being produced, but if you need something, just put it in the queue ahead of it all. So feel free to keep bumping my stuff down because I'm just trying to get the other panels in place, but they're not a priority. We got 6 in working, so. Probably normal, I think. The industrial ones, I don't know where we put them. I mean, are we going to try and hide these? Are we going to bury them in the ship? Or are we just putting them out in the open and just protecting them with guns? Because I think the industrial are going to be kind of hard to hide. Yeah, they're harder to connect for the fewer ports. That's a good point. I mean, what do you think? Do we even need a bunch of... I mean, what about the small hydrogen tanks? They hold 1 million liters each. Do you think we need the large tanks here since it's just going to be for refueling?
Energy low.
What do you think? Yeah, do whatever you think's best, man. I'm good with it. This is a station. What we're working on now, yeah, it's a station. Solar Ray 2. Solar Ray 2. Solar Ray 2. One, 2 rotor, 2 hinge, 2 camera. Did I hit the button? Yeah, it's a station now. Always aim at sun. Oh, look at it turning. This one will eventually get blocked out by, depending on the side it's on, they'll be shadowed by the station, but that's okay. Because we got one on each side. Once we roughly know how the sud rotates, we can put some thrusters on it, convert temp to ship. Oh, gotcha, yeah. So to match the orientation, spin it around. Yep. It's a good idea. Would you even need thrusters on it? Could you just do it with a gyro? Because all you're doing is turning it. One gyro would let you spin it around, right? I don't even think you need to move it. Just turn it. Then convert it back to a station and take the gyro back off. Or leave the gyro on so we can, you know, if we ever have to reorient it, we can. Joe Man, where you have the tank and you have the large storage, they're up against those blocks. Do you want to take the blocks, or do you want to connect them in the middle? Like maybe do we want to take these blocks out and replace them with the reinforced blocks so we actually connect them in the middle? Or do you have a different idea you're working on? Because I had figured this layer right here would end up being another layer of batteries if we needed them. I was sandwiching the batteries between layers of light armor, but we don't have to put batteries there. So if we need to take it out to create a hub in the middle to connect all this stuff, we can. Yeah, take out what you need, man, and put your hub in there if that's what you want to do. What the hell did I even come here for? Oh, plates, still plates. Steel plates. Made the solar arrays pointy. They look a little bulky, but
Energy low.
you're doing a handstand. All right. Did we get everything out we needed for the solar panel? All right, that's equivalent of 2 more panels. So gets a little bit more power pulling into this puppy. Where's this? All right, so yeah, Mr. Chillman, we've got it. I think I configured this to generate up to 50 NPC factions, so we can start attacking all of them. Showman, did you look at the other rocks around in this area? Do you know, are there resources in them, or did you only find this ice asteroid and stop looking? Okay. So we have resources nearby if we need them? Okay. Just trying to figure out what else we want to do to this before. Just trying to get an idea of what we should do about the next level. Are you planning on putting the next level directly on top of the Or I guess, could we put the next level directly on top, Joe Man, or do you need height here for something? What are you thinking? This is the lower part in this, so I was thinking that the solar panels were at the bottom of the station. But it does not matter. It's whichever side you want to consider we're going to go up from. But I was intending the solar panels to hang down from the bottom of the station. I mean, there isn't an up or down, right? But I had figured that this rotation was the way it would look, with the solar panels being at the bottom. So should we put the next level, the floor, right on top of these tanks? You think that would make sense, and just keep this level for storage?
Energy low.
Okay. Obite. Need some more of them tasty, tasty kelp crisps. Oh, we got some, don't we? Please, already got some. Always have 10 of them in your pocket. Oh, sir, unfortunately, I can't plan that far ahead. It's against my nature. Kelp Chris to go. All right. Oof. Right, I'm gonna throw the other 8 batteries in production. But feel free to move stuff around in the queue if you need to. As soon as I get these batteries upgraded, I'm going to seal the bottom of this in. We'll make this the bottom of the base. Joe Man, should we put an antenna or a beacon on it? What do you think? Antenna. Righto. Field planet capacity reached. Say it ain't so, Bobby. Beacon will let you send drones on patrol around it. So you can't do that with an antenna. It has to be a beacon. I don't really know the difference. Except you have to have an antenna to connect to, like Chillman was saying, to connect to it for stuff. I guess the beacon is just a marker. Beacons are for mobile grids and serve as positional reference for drones. I still want to learn how to do the whole drone thing, the defensive drones, the offensive drones. I think it'd be cool to have a half a dozen drones constantly in flight, you know, mining or patrolling. So the airspace all around this thing is just alive with activity. You can do it. couple of day-night cycles. Well, it's not day or night, but just cycles of the sun passing by, and all these batteries are going to get charged up pretty quick. And what do we got back here? We need some. I'm trying to get the batteries done so we can seal up the bottom here. And Showman's working on his docking and I guess cargo offloading. We already have the solar panels up, so it's almost usable. Still needs a crap ton of work to make it a full base, but
Energy low.
got that one left to do, and we'll seal that up. I'm just talking about sealing up the battery, sir. Should I wrap the outside of the batteries in armor? Sorry, heavy armor instead of light armor? Would it matter? What do you think? Just to sort of protect them.
Meteor storm in
Yeah, but what if he gets too heavy and falls out of the universe? How was that? That sounded like a gun going off. It creates its own gravitational field. The only thing I know where I took the large hydrogen engines apart. I've got some grids from that, but I don't know if we've got enough cobalt to make a bunch of them. We'll see. We have to get Chill Man to upgrade these, man. It's gonna be rough carrying all these grids. Well, I'm trying to be useful, sir. Fine, I won't be useful. My mother said I'd never amount to anything in space. Right, sir, that lower area is ready for you then if you're going to weld it up. So we have 4 sections or 8 if we do 2 floors. Yeah. So what do you think next? Should we focus on weaponry next so that we get all the conveyor system in place? Showman's upgraded this thing with, oh yeah, it's he put the speed module on the back of it. It's flying through those plates. All right, so our antennas, excuse me, antenna's finished. I'll call this Alpha Station. We can name it something different later. Yes, yeah, weapons. Let's get to the outer layer first. Can't talk, getting all tongue-tied.
Energy low.
Now full with grids and plates, 125 tons, blown, weight is 22. SS Minnow. Man, when both of these sets of solar panels are facing the sun, it's got a flies like a brick. These batteries got to be pulling in massive amounts of juice. I didn't do the very bottom in in armor, because if they hit that, all they're going to do is knock the antenna off. But I wrap the batteries in armor.
Inventory full.
Man. Um, so if we do that, that'll be 24 batteries. This can be a shit ton of power stored. And it fills that gap in nicely, and then we can put the next level floor right on top of all of it. Got lost there, man. Connect the cube to the... Yeah, go ahead, buddy. You want to go ahead and dock it? Or do you need me to do it, or you want to do it? Yeah, go ahead.
Energy low.
What's the worst thing that's going to happen? A big explosion, and then we spend all night rebuilding it. No, you're good, man. Just look at the side so you can see where the ports are. Connectors, rather. I call it ports, but you know what I mean. Oh, you know what? The solar panels are going to be in the way. Unless you, well, you can flip it around and connect it on the top. You're going to have to do a circus act. Yeah, because the ports on the side, the solar panels are, unless you retract the panels. Fold the panels up or retract them, and we won't use them right now. I guess you could do that. Yeah, put the panels away. And then we can turn on the reactor and charge up all the batteries with the reactor. If you want to. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm good either way. Okay. Yeah, if you look in engineering, I put 2 blocks above the turret controllers and figured that's where we would put the timer and event blocks. When we set it up, when the weapons start to go off, the solar panels fold up and get tucked away, and until the weapons start firing. That would be freaking awesome to have the ship go into like lockdown. Star Trek's Red Alert. Load up the panels, lock the doors. Jettison Lex out of his cryo tube, just jettison him into space. We turn the ship and open up a hatch and jettison Lex's body at the oncoming enemy. Like in World War II, all the submarines would jettison dead bodies to make the attacking fleet think that they got the submarine because dead bodies started floating. When they attack us, we'll jettison Lex's body into the into space. Oh man. Someplace there's a big old cube. There it is. Oh. Ugh. A cube is how it's not done. It's gonna be a cube when we're done. But at the moment, yes, it's not a cube. Agreed. It's going to be really cool when we get it where it folds up the panels automatically. Hit a button, panels come out, hit a button, panels go back in. So every time we just park the cube someplace, those, believe it or not, those, what is that, 16 panels? They keep all the batteries charged. I mean, it was awesome how much power it was generating. Worked out really swell. Just watching me upgrade batteries. I know it's not stellar exciting. Just trying to get it done so we can close this up and start on the next floor. Because the thing we're missing in space now is we need food processing. So we'll go pull all that stuff off the moon. Just be fully situated in space at that point. Especially since
Energy low.
Showman found this solid ice asteroid. This was a huge find. You can jump a station? Or do you, I guess you'd have to convert it to a ship first, right? Yep, you can jump a station, or yep, you have to convert it to a ship first. I'm assuming you have to convert it to a ship. Can't imagine they'd let you jump a station around. All right, we're almost done with the batteries. Lex is working on folding up the solar arrays. We'll get the cube connected to the base. We'll power up the reactor. Charge up all the batteries on the station. "24 batteries is a lot. We even have room to take it up to 32 if we wanted to, but I don't know if we need 32 batteries. I don't know. It depends if we, like Chillman said earlier, if we have a bunch of rail guns, we might need a bunch of extra batteries. Lost. It came up different orientation. I'm like, wait a minute, where the hell am I? Not lost in space, confused in space. Takes a bit, man. Getting 8 batteries upgraded takes a minute. Almost done though. We're on the last 2 batteries. Oh, this is saying this is everything. Oh, steel plates. I'm short steel plates. Let's make sure they're all done. Yes. Lots of batteries. Oh, Joe Man's in the control seat. Hi, Joe Man. All right, with all those batteries and the incoming charge split between them all. Yeah, look at that little bit of power. 89 kilowatts coming in each one.
Energy low.
Is Space Engineers like Empyrean? In Empyrean you cannot walk on a moving ship. So even though there's a gravity generator on here, if I'm walking around and he moves the ship, what happens? Sorry, my lips freaking get chapped in the wintertime and all this talking just... Eesh. Yeah, in Empyrean, if you're on a ship and it starts to move and you're walking, it either slams you against the wall and kills you, or it ejects you into space. You got mag shoes, so that's what it is. They basically attach you to it while it's moving around. Joe Man's sleeping. Tell you what, that drill we put in front of this thing is a beast. Batteries are charged up 100%.
Meteor storm inbound.
We've got the panels laying flat, ready to. Oh, are they retracting? No, they're not. I do like the way we did this design, though, where you can put the pistons back to, or the rotors back to 0. Slide the panels back under the ship and stow them. Well, I guess we can get started on the next floor. We just need to snatch a bunch of plates off of here. Chillman's wrapping up the panel control. I don't know if we need those ports visible on the top. I ain't gonna cover them yet. Like I did this one like a schmooze. All right. In theory, it should work, but it doesn't. Uh-oh. What happens? I mean, can we just put a 2-button panel up or a 3-button, one that turns the rotors like you did the drill head? Drill head just turns the rotors back to 0, and then another one that just retracts the pistons, and we'll just do it manually.
Energy low.
I'm okay with it being manual like we did the drill heads. Or is that the part that's not even working? Oh, yeah. Look at the rotor, it says 360. If I look into the event controller, it claims said rotor is at 0. So that's why I'm doing a lot of building. I'm going to play a couple songs. You guys have to tell me if the music is too loud. I don't know if I did it on this stream yet. I think it's okay. But yell at me if it's too loud.
Red LEDs on. Chat going wild.
It's low.
Old man loading. Says this'll be mild. Thick frames on the lens, bald head shining alright. Friends, click start, menu on screen. Triple a nightmare, pixelated screen. Wrong key, he opens the map. Zombie eats him, okay, that's a wrap. I'm Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Miss the headshot, still get rich. Scream at shadows. Drop the clip, panic, healing fumble grips. I'm Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Chats like run. I still just sit. If there's a trap, I'll find the glitch. I'm Cletus Jenkins, bitch. Horror night, lights turn low. Jump scare hits, he freezes, whoa. Mic peaks, heart on display. Pauses, game needs a minute, okay. Loads in, survival mode on. Punches a tree till the tree is gone. Bill's house, missing one wall. Creeper strolling, he blames the tutorial. I'm Cletus Jenkins.
house. Chat spams hell, but they never bail. Cause watching him lose still somehow feels like a win on rail. He laughs, resets, says one more try. Dies in the lobby, doesn't ask why. I'm clean as Jenkins, bitch. I'm clean as Jenkins, bitch.
Interior plates.
Cletus Jenkins, webcam glare, bald head shining, old lawn chair. He says, back in my day, arcade, then run straight into the flames. First wave zombies chew his shoe. He's mashing buttons, is this cute? Chat just spams wrong key, grandpa. He dies before the loading bar. Game over, Cletus, you did it again. Got clapped by zombies, then friendly fire, my friend. He streams all night, but he never learns. Game over, Cletus, watch the boomer burn. Demons lurking down that hall. He reads the map like ancient law. Satchel, Jeff, and Mark, you see. If I go left, there's loot for me. Opens door, it's a boss. First frame fireball, total loss. Drops his potion off the ledge, then walks right off the same dumb edge. Game over, oh Cletus, you did it again. Got clapped by zombies, then friendly fire, my friend. He streams all night, but he never learns. Game over, Cletus, watch the boomer burn. Satchel's yelling, hit the roll. Jeff says, bro, unplug the console. Mark just types, this man is cooked, but they're all back every time he's hooked. Third death, fourth death, fifth death, more. He responds grinning. Let's try hardcore. Game over, hey, oh, Cletus, you did it again.
Energy low.
Got clapped by zombies, then friendly fire, my friend. He streams all night. Game over, Cletus. Game over. Red LEDs on. Chat go.
I guess we can just fill this in up here. All right, well, we got that. Just brought the connector up through the floor so it actually is useful. Flummery! you give up, Chill Man? Not as elegant as you wanted. That's fine, man. However he needs to go. Ooh. Let's just tank for him. Get that done. Sometimes a retract button, even if controls, so you... Okay. So it pretty much sounds like we have to hit the retract button and just make sure visually that both of them are retracting. Right, sir, got your second hydrogen tank upgraded for you, so it's done. Or not upgraded, but welded. It's going to be, what, 30 million liters? Yes. 30 kabillion liters. It's a kabillion. It's All right, sir, what are we doing? You guys got these. This will be top floor. Well, it's the next floor, I guess. Is it? Are we gonna only go 2 floors? Because I figured under here we'll just sandwich all the storage and everything down here. Yeah, I guess this would be the top. I don't know. We need to figure out how to do like a greenhouse or a farm, whatever you want to call it. Unless you want to hang that off the side, I guess we could somehow stick that out. It's like a module off the side. Do you still want to connect the cube to this now, or do you not need that anymore? Yeah, I think it'd be cool to put it under glass, put an airlock on it. Ooh. Uh-oh. Running out of room. You know, one side show, man, it tucks under deeper than the other. So I think we got to adjust one of the rotor heads. Keep in mind there's 4 engines on top and only 3 on the bottom, so it's not gonna stop on a dime in that direction. Oh crap! I can't quit yawning. I guess I need to go get more coffee. It's only 11:30. Is your other ship gonna fit in there? You gonna pancake it in there?
Energy low.
Oh god, I'm almost out of energy. Yeah, it's gonna clear it. I think it is. They're good expert parking job. We didn't adjust the, maybe you did. Oh, there you go. It's all ready to connect. There she goes. She's all connectinated. It's blocking the sun, though. It's a giant sunscreen. Good job, man. Oh, the generator kicked on too. The batteries were below 30% over there. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the generator. We don't need that burning through all the hydrogen. Reactor, I think, is good enough. Ouch. All right, well, what's our next step over here? Gotta figure out what we're gonna do with this floor. Gotta clear up some of these signatures. I got too much stuff.
Meteor storm inbound.
Don't hit anything. Oh, there they come. All right. Game gives you a headache.
Energy low.
Well, if you gotta go, man, if it's bothering you, don't feel obligated to stay. You're good. All right, well. Ooh. You think you got it fixed? Where'd you put the buttons for? Is it at the control? Oh, wow. Do those things close fast? Holy crap. Oh my God. It worked, but oh my God, was that fast? Oh man. Did they get broke or anything? I mean, they closed fast. Well, if you got a GTFO, man. Oh, that was hilarious, brother. Oh. It worked. Nice. Works good. Sweet. Well, we got a crap ton done. I mean, this went from Mr. Tommy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here in just a minute, sir. We've been streaming for 5 hours and people are starting to drop off, so I don't want to take advantage of people's goodwill to hang out. But we did get a lot done. And it went from just a concept to a functional, I mean, it's functional. Got power, solar panels, storage. Along that he can't, well, yeah, so I think I'm going to kill the reactor so we're not just burning uranium, and all the solar panels can all work together while we're offline. All right. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it, buddy. You have a fantastic night. Tom, you have a great night. Yep, thanks, Satchel, for hanging out, buddy. Joe, man, thanks for all your help. It was a huge help, man. You helped me get a lot of this done. Right, I'm gonna close up the door. Put my little man to bed. All right, sir. I will see you next time. You have a fantastic evening, chill, man, and get some rest, brother. All right, we're going to log off. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Do me a favor and drop a like on it if you did. But thanks to Chill Man, we made a ton of progress on getting that station up, so that's fantastic. So anyway, again, thanks. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see if might be 7 days. It might be space engineers. We'll figure it out. But anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Have a great day tomorrow, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Red Live sign on.
coffee cup stain on his mouse pad. Bald head gleaming like a full moon. All right, chat. You ready to watch me lose? Cletus Jenkins, born in the wrong decade. Got a CRT glow on a 4K upgrade. Zombies at the window, he's looting in the fridge. Trips on his own grenade, falls right off the bridge. Why are they so fast? He yells at the screen. Forgot to hit reload since 2013. Chat spams F's like a funeral parade. He just laughs, takes a sip, says, boys, I get paid. Game over. Cletus, down again and he's grinning. Every L on replay, but somehow he keeps winning. Over. Cletus, bald head bright on the nightly show. Dies to zombies, demons, bad decisions. Hit go live and he's back for more. Boss fight demon, 10 health, 1 hit left. He opens up the menu, checks his loadout, checks his specs. All tabs, checks chat.
How you doing tonight?
Comes back, he's a corpse, face down in the firelight. He walks off a ledge, reading out a new sub-name. Drives off a cliff, trying to pause a racing game. Keyboard full of crumbs, energy drink on the floor. That's a pro strat, he says, then dies once more. Game over, Cletus. Down again and he's grinning. Every L on replay, but somehow he keeps winning. Game over, Cletus. Whoa, bald head bright on the nightly show. Dies to zombies, demons, bad decisions. Hit go live and he's back for more. Hit go live and he's back for more. Hit go live and he's back. Hit go live and he's back for more. Old man reflex, but he's still our guy. Glasses at the end of his nose, leaning way too high. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom out. He presses every key. Somehow open settings, changes language to Chinese. Chat, I meant to do that. It's called Advanced Tactical Failure. Game over.